another stream. I am Jenna Loves Pizza, and today we are going to be playing some more Minecraft, modded Minecraft to be specific. And we're going to continue working on our zoo for all of the modded animals that I have added to my Minecraft playthrough. So we're going to keep working on that today. Welcome in, by the way, to Z Crazy, who is probably going to bed now, and Ham, and interestingly enough, I can't see... Oh, there we go. Okay, for some reason there was a delay and I didn't see Smog's comment on OBS, but I did see it on my stream manager, so I was confused. But hello to Smog as well. Smog is currently on a 55 stream streak. Oh my gosh. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Smog, for that. I appreciate it. Jenna yearns for the mines. Yep, I do. Gojo said, Bob the Builder in the house. Welcome in, Gojo. Guys, well, I'm not going to lie to you. I haven't been doing the best the last couple of days, hence why I didn't stream. Having a lot of mental health issues going on right now. Probably due to the fact that I got my, birth control, in my arm, about a month and a half ago, and so I'm still trying to figure out kind of how the hormones work with my medication, and I'm trying to get things adjusted, or I'm going to be getting things adjusted, so hopefully that will help my mental health moving forward. But today, I'm doing better, and I'm excited to be playing some Minecraft and hanging out with you guys, so that is pretty cool. Gojo said, or should I say Jenna the Builder? And Smog said, thank you for the super streams. Aw. You are so welcome, Smog. Happy to be here. But yeah, like I said, today we are going to be working on our zoo. I went ahead and did quite a bit of off-camera work, on the zoo. Plotted out where there's going to be some new enclosures. Came up with a couple of designs, in creative that I then dismantled so I could do them in survival. So that everything would be in survival. And yeah, I haven't looked for any animals or anything like that. I saved that for you guys. But I did work on the enclosures a little bit just because there's so much, redoing that has to happen whenever I'm planning the enclosures. I'll start doing something and then I'll hate it and I'll redo it and I'll do it over again like 20 times. So I figured I would do some of that off camera. But looks like we are ready to go, in terms of building, several new enclosures. So I'm excited about that. Before we get started, don't forget, you guys, that you can follow me on any of my socials, by just typing exclamation and then the particular social you want. It'll pull up the link. You can click that and then hit follow or subscribe depending on the channel that you're looking at. So I just posted a link to my YouTube as an example. You guys can go ahead and subscribe on there if you like, if you haven't already. I just posted a new clip on there. So there is no Gojo is cool command. Not yet. So there's that. Let me also go ahead and put up a link to my throne wish list. This is just a way to basically tip, but with gifts. So if you guys are looking to buy me a pizza gift card or contribute towards me getting something new for my stream setup, then that is the way to do it. Gojo is awesome. I need to come up with some commands for those, Gojo. Gojo reached a 15 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, you can find all kinds of commands that will take you to, like, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, all that good stuff. So, go ahead and type those if you need it. I want pizza now command. Sadly, I can't do that. I can't even post my... Can I post my raining pizzas? That would be so hilarious if there was a command that for I want pizza now and it just did a bunch of raining pizzas. That would be freaking hilarious. Here you go. Here you go, Ham. Gojo said it should be a 4,000 stream streak. What is this? I feel so cheated. Oh my goodness. I want pizza now. It just redirects me to Domino's. What? That would be amazing. Goodness gracious. Okay, guys. Well, anyway, that's the announcements. You guys all know how it works, the commands at this point. Let me go ahead and switch to the screen, and we're going to start playing some Minecraft. All right. Here we go. I made B in creative because I was testing some stuff out in creative to see how I liked, what designs I liked. So if I'm in creative, don't panic. Yeah, see, I'm in creative. I was testing some stuff out. Let me go ahead and switch back to survival. All of the actual building has been done in survival, but I did go ahead and test a couple things in creative. So, okay, so here is our zoo so far. Let's see. Let me go ahead and show you guys what we've got. This is going to be a Japanese wall leading to the Asian animals, the animals from the continent of Asia. So over here we have the Komodo dragon exhibit. They're kind of hiding over here in the corner. You can just see them. I don't know why. I don't know if they're stuck there or what they're doing, but they like to hang out over there. This is going to be a tiger exhibit. I haven't done it yet. There's a bison right here. He just wandered in here. He lived on this island before I took it over for my zoo. So we're just kind of letting him stay there until I come up with a new enclosure for him. And then over here we have some pandas in their beautiful panda enclosure. Hiding in the corner just like a real zoo. Exactly. Exactly. And then this right here is going to be a red panda enclosure when I find a red panda. So this wall isn't quite done. It doesn't have the dark prismarine roof on it yet. That's going to make it really look like a Japanese style wall. But that's just because we haven't found a location yet. And as you can see right here, I've started plotting out some of the new enclosures we're going to have. I plotted out a lot of enclosures, so there's a lot to do. And then the wall has been started, but it's not complete. And Gojo redeemed, show off my Lego. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. I wish I could reach the ones on the top shelf easier so I could show you those. But I can't. I need to get a longer extension cord for my camera so that I can show you guys by just moving the camera. But alas, I cannot. And I definitely cannot reach up there very easily. Ham said, this is where I keep my red panda. If I had one. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, let me see. I don't know which, I think I've shown them all off at this point. I gotta grow long arms, besides the ones on the top shelf, which is why I really want to show them. Let me see if I can reach. Ugh. If this comes crashing down on my head, it's your fault, Gojo. Woo! I got it. I got it. Okay. Hold on. I'm like very delicately balancing it on my fingertips right now. Alright, here we go. Let me go ahead and disconnect from Minecraft so I don't get killed by a zombie or something. Alright, here we go. So this is the Boutique Hotel. It's very unique in shape. Kind of shaped like the Flatiron Building. And then it's got a little art studio on the side there. And it's got a little patio on top of it. Very pretty colors for the top floor. I really like that. I like the pillars and all that. It's pretty dang cool. Let me see if I can show you guys any of the interior. I wasn't sure about this one when it first came out, but now that it has come out and I actually have it, I'm a fan. Okay, let me show you some interiors here. So here is a little hotel room. You can see there's a bed and they put a little chocolate bar on the bed. There's a little TV. You can see there's a bathtub and a little toilet. And that's the stairwell. And then it's got some other little rooms as well. Let me see if I can show you guys those. Everything is awesome. There's a couple less fancy rooms. And then let me show you the bottom floor. If I can. You can see it's got the little concierge desk with all the keys hanging up. And the beautiful tiled floor. So there you have it. That's the boutique hotel. It is pretty risky showing off my Lego, yeah. Because I could easily drop it. That would be unfortunate. Do you know how difficult it would be to rebuild these if I dropped it and it just shattered on the floor? Oh my god. I would be so panicked about trying to find all the pieces and everything. Excuse you. Can you go on here, please? Thank you. I was having trouble getting the top floor to stick on here the way it was supposed to. Okay, there we go. Now, I'm not going to try and put this back up on the top shelf because if I do, I might drop it. So I'm just going to set it over here on the carpet, and then Ryan can help me put it up later. Okay, I'm back. I'm just going to have to hold it while I play. Just right here in front of my screen. Oh my goodness. Okay, alright. Let's get back to Minecraft now. Hope you guys liked that Lego set. Yeah, there's 2 more on the top shelf. And then I have 1 more that I need to build. That I got for Christmas. I still haven't built it yet. Oh, it's nighttime. Good thing I disconnected. Hold it on my lap. So I got this new item here, Komodo Dragon Spit, when I went into the Komodo Dragon enclosure. It kind of looks like an ice cream scoop. To be honest, I forgot what it's used for, so we're just going to store it back at the house. It tells us what it is in the... oh, here's a better view of the Komodo Dragons. They're hissing at us. Are you guys stuck, or... No, I don't think they're stuck. I think they just want to be there. Okay. But anyway, as I was saying, built these enclosures. I'm going to build these enclosures here. So, we're going to get started on that. Except we're going to start in a different section of the zoo. Let me go ahead and run over there real quick. This is going to be the Africa area, so the elephants and the giraffes and all that good stuff. And then this area up here where all the sheep are, they're not going to be there. This area up here is going to be like an eating area with like tables and chairs and stuff. And then in this corner over here, this is going to be the Australia exhibit. So for the Australia exhibit, I am planning on using acacia wood. Ryan said that the acacia wood would be good for Australia because the red kind of is, I don't know, he said it reminds him of the Outback, so that's the color that I'm going to go with for this. And then I'm not sure what color I'm going to use yet for the African exhibit yet. But we need to go get some acacia wood, basically, in order to do this exhibit. So that's what we're going to start off doing. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling here. Time to find a full-size Sun Lego model. I don't believe they have that. I do not believe they have that. Wrong buttons. Okay, here we go. So you can see this is coming along really nicely. I've got spots for different things. Okay, so let's see. Have I actually come across a savanna? Yes, I have. Right over here. Okay, so let's go ahead and fast travel there. And right away we see some giraffes. And some emus. And some elephants. Holy monkeys. Okay, that's great. Okay, well, let's go ahead and harvest some of the wood first. We're going to need quite a bit of it. Reach the goal. Flowers of the Savannah. Oh, because I got the acacia blossom. That's used for... I'm pretty sure it's used for taming the elephants. Smog said real Komodos are gnarly. Yes. True. There's a rhino over there too. Okay, wow, we've hit the jackpot. I should probably replant some of these so the biome doesn't become very empty looking. Now, some of these mobs are from Alex's mobs, like the elephants, and others are from Naturalists. Some are from Spawn. I've got a bunch of different animal mods. So it just depends. Oh, that's an oak tree. Sorry, elephant. I didn't mean to startle you. Hello, giraffe. Okay, so the giraffes are from Naturalist. Now, I'm not sure that my mob catcher is going to work on Naturalist because I think all of the mob catcher animals have to be configured, and I think Ryan only configured the Alex's mobs animals. So I'm going to have to wait on actually collecting the Naturalist animals until Ryan can fix that. That's, I think, what happened with the tiger on my last Minecraft stream. I tried to grab the tiger, and it attacked me instead. It got hurt instead of captured. So I'm pretty sure that's what happened. That giraffe looks cool and it's huge. Yeah, I agree. I love the Naturalist animals. I wish that there were more for Java. Because on Bedrock, you can actually purchase in the little Minecraft store, I don't remember what it's called, you can actually purchase a whole pack that has, like, I don't know, it's like 100 animals or something like that added by the mod Naturalist. And they're super cool looking. I love how they're designed. But the problem is they're on Bedrock. So I can't get them. I wouldn't even mind paying some money in the Minecraft store to get this mod, to get that mod, because I actually really like how the animals look. But what can you do? so see, the elephants are Alex's mobs. The difference between Java and Bedrock. So Bedrock is going to be on console usually, most of the time, and then Java is going to be on PC most of the time. They have little quirks that are different between them. Bedrock tends to be more buggy. That's my understanding anyway. I've never played Bedrock. Some of the mechanics of like redstone and some of the other blocks, that's the wrong thing, are different between the two versions. But most people can agree that if you can play Java, Java is the superior version, and that's what you should do. So, I play Java Edition. Java is more like the original? Maybe. I don't know. You're probably correct. Okay, do we have enough logs here? Probably. Okay. What is that? Oh. Is this another one of those little ruins? Rotten log anthill from Spawn. Okay, so this is something from Spawn. It's a whole ruin that has been infested by ants. Okay. Interesting. Smog said, so if I'm to pick it up for PC, that would be Java. Yeah. When you bought it on the Xbox store on PC, it came with both Bedrock and Java. Yeah, my understanding is that for PC, you can play both. For console, you can only play one. But if you have a choice between Bedrock and Java, Java is a better edition. In general. That is my understanding anyway. I couldn't talk to you very much about the differences between the two, obviously, as I just tried and didn't do a very good job. But you can read. I know Bedrock has a lot of bugs. Bedrock is cross-platform, yeah. But it's got problems. Oh. I just love the giraffe. It's so cute. It's so cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and take this stuff back to the zoo now. We'll sleep first. Smog said, when I bought my laptop, the Xbox store was so obnoxious, you got sick of it. Yeah. Oh, is this full? It is. Oh boy. What do I do? What should I get rid of? We'll get rid of those. I don't need so many spruce saplings. There we go. That'll work. I think I moved my food over here. Yeah, I did. Okay. There we go. I forgot to throw away all the spruce saplings. There we go. Alright. Let's get started over here. Okay. So the first thing that I'm going to work on is the gate, because I already designed how it's going to look. I actually took a picture of it after I built it in Creative before I dismantled it, so that I would know how to build it again. So, let's see. Oops. Ryan said the claw. What are you talking about, Ryan? You don't know. Alright, well, as long as that's clear. So yeah, I was really torn on what wood type to use for the Australia area versus the African area of the zoo. Because all the animals pretty much come from the savannah, so it's not like there's different wood types. But Ryan said that this orange color would be good to represent the outback, so that's what I'm going with. Okay, there we go. Let's go ahead and make some trapdoors now. The claw from Toy Story. Yes, I knew that. I was just confused. I was just confused why Ryan was saying it. I love the Toy Story movies. Not Toy Story 4, though. Toy Story 3 was the perfect ending, and they had to ruin it by making another one. And now they're doing the same thing again with Toy Story 5. That's just not a movie we asked for. At least I didn't. You loved all of them? Toy Story 4 too? Keep them coming. Yes, there was Toy Story 4. I didn't like what they did with Woody's character in Toy Story 4 I won't say anything else because I don't want to spoil it. I didn't like that decision. Otherwise, I thought the movie was really fun. If it was not the ending, I would like it better. I just thought the ending of Toy Story 3 was perfect. Oh, that's not right. Like this? Yeah. Why does it sound like there's water running under here? Because there is. Oh no, that's not good. Everything in this zoo is made of wood. We do not want lightning. Hopefully nothing caught on fire. So that's just the start of the wall. 3 gets you every time. Yeah, I love 3. 3 is so good. It makes me cry. Okay. There we go. Sleeping in the rain? Yeah. Oh, that's not right. I need to stick out one. How do I do that? Do I need to do... Nope, that won't work. Nope. How did I do this before? Maybe I can set it on here. Nope. Oh, that'll work. There we go. Toy Story 67 coming in 2048. Yeah. I think the way Pixar movies work is they can make an original and then their contract forces them to make a sequel. So that's part of the reason why you get so many sequels out of Pixar Studios. Because that is the contract that they were given from Disney. But sometimes movies don't need a sequel. Ryan redeemed Hydrate 9 minutes ago and I wasn't paying attention. And Pizza Squish. Ryan, are you home from the store already? No. Oh, you're doing this while you're at the store? Toy Story meets Fast and the Furious. The toys go to space. Okay. There we go. Woody Baggins is on an adventure with Buzzwise to destroy the One Ring. Ham said, speaking of Pixar, I actually liked, is it Elio or Elio? I don't, or maybe none of the above. I don't know. I've seen a trailer for that one, but I feel like they didn't promote it that much, or maybe I'm just not watching like enough like Disney Plus to see it or something like that. But I didn't really see a lot of commercials for it. I just saw the one. I definitely love Pixar movies though in general. Like there's very few Pixar movies that I don't enjoy. So I wanna try it out. Okay, so how did I build the roof part? Let's see. I think I went like this. I think that's what I did. Ooh. That looks about right. Smog said I heard about it only after it was already out. I think they didn't advertise it at all. Yeah, that was the vibe I got too. I was gonna say Gandalf too. Yeah, for a Muppets Lord of the Rings, as long as Miss Piggy is Sauron, yeah. That would be hilarious. Okay, did I do it like this? Yeah, I think so. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. Did I do that right? Yeah, that looks right. Big Bird could be Saruman. Big Bird is Sesame Street. But yeah. Wait. And the axe broke. Okay, that's not right. Ah! The diamond axe did break, yep. I need to make an iron one. Oh wait, do I have one in my backpack? No. Ham said, I think Sesame Street is Muppets as well, but it's not canon Muppets. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Wait, why am I trying to sleep? It's totally not night. Yeah, so all of your weapons have durability in Minecraft, Smog, so even diamond stuff breaks. Now I can sleep. If Sesame Street did a Lord of the Rings, Oscar the Grouch would be Saruman and Elmo would be Gandalf. Cookie Monster is Boromir because he'd be tempted by cookies. Yeah. Nom nom cookies. I haven't seen Sesame Street in so long, but I loved Sesame Street as a kid. Okay, let's see. Let's make this middle part look a little bit better. There we go. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Got purchased by Netflix after PBS lost funding. Oh no. Okay, what do you guys think? What do you think of the wall? This is supposed to lead to the Outback area. Hopefully you like it. If you don't, then I'll cry. Let's see. I wonder if it needs this extra layer here. I'm not sure that it does. Where's the stakes at? No stakes yet. I think that looks a little bit better. Now on this side of the wall, should I put more trapdoors? Probably. Who here has seen the all-time classic, A Kid in King Arthur's Court? As you know, I have not. Blooming onions at least. Does that look bad? Yeah, I don't like that. That's how we're gonna leave that. Now we need to start placing more logs. I probably need to get more logs, actually. Most likely. go. Ham set up. OMG, I've forgotten about that movie. The Kid in King Arthur's Court. What is that? A brown egg. Oh, from the back port. Is that kangaroos or gazelles or what is that? Gazelles. Cool. Yeah, I've never seen that movie. But then again, who's surprised? Now ask me about Disney movies, and I've seen a good chunk of those. Ask me about most other movies, not so much luck. Rookie of the Year. I feel like I've seen that movie. The gazelle is so cute. Hello, little gazelle. How freaking adorable. Can't wait to put that in zoo. We're gonna have to chop down this entire savanna. Good thing I'm replanting the trees. Rookie of the Year. Is that one about the guy and he... Yeah, I'm just going to leave it at that. Is that one about the guy? No, he like has... There's that scene where he's going to see if he can still pitch at a high speed and he throws it and the sign is broken. And so he thinks he throws a really, like, not a very fast ball at all. And then it, like, flickers and changes and it, Oh, I'm thinking of The Rookie. Oh, okay. Okay, because I know that movie my mom loved, so I've seen it. But not Rookie of the Year. Because if it's not the one I was thinking of, which sounds like it isn't, then I can't think of another movie by that name. Goldr said, Mighty Ducks. Haven't seen Mighty Ducks. These are technically Disney movies. I should specify that I saw a bunch of Disney movies that are animated, but not so much the live action versions. Or live action movies. Because I'm pretty sure Mighty Ducks is technically Disney. Hello, kangaroo. Did I seriously just... Yeah, I did. Oh well. Okay, that may be enough. How tall was the fence over here? It was only 3 blocks tall. Okay. Then I made this too tall. I'm so focused right now, trying to make this wall good. Oh my god. Okay. I think that's good. We just have to do these in between areas. Let's see. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Just gotta do this side now. Oops. Not again. Okay. That looks about right. Hello, Kit. Welcome in. Now, I still don't know if we have enough acacia wood here, but I think we have a good start. think I like that better. The zoo is going pretty good, Kit. We're currently working on the Australia section. Here's the gate for the outside. It's supposed to be representative of the outback. So that's what we're working on right now. You love Australia? Have you ever been to Australia? We're going to put some kangaroos here and some emus. There were 2 other animals that I was going to put in here. Oh, the cassowaries, I think, are from Australia. I don't know if that's how you say that animal. It's like a bird. You have not. Very long way from Michigan and import, and every other animal wants to kill you. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been to Australia either. I've never been outside of the U.S., actually. I don't have money to travel. Smock said I've been to Outback Restaurant a few times. Yeah, yeah. I've been to Outback Restaurant before. Kit said, not that I wouldn't go if I had the chance. It looks like a beautiful place and I like the people there. Yeah. I'm scared of all of the spiders and snakes and things that want to kill you there. But I would also go if I had the opportunity. You've been to Outback Restaurant once. I was not overly impressed. Yeah, I went there once and it was alright. It wasn't like my favorite. But also, like, steakhouses in general aren't really my favorite because I'm not really a big meat eater. I prefer, like, Olive Garden where I can have some pasta. But that's just me. Sounds like Ryan's home from the store. I just heard a baby crying. There we go. Kit said, one Aussie told me that the odds of running into any of those deadly spiders and snakes are extremely low unless you actually go into the outback itself. I know, but I'm still so scared. Oh my god. What am I doing? Am I seriously gonna run out of logs? Yes, I'm seriously gonna run out of logs. Ridiculous. I've never met someone from Australia. That's cool that you have. You know who seems like a cool person that's from Australia? Robert Irwin. He seems cool. Oh my god, am I going to be one log short? Oh no, I'm a little bit more than that. Okay, alright. You met her online, either Twitch or YouTube, can't remember. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I had a follower from Scotland once. I've had a follower from Brazil, Smog. I've had some followers from around the world, and it's always been really cool to meet them. I don't think I've ever had a follower from Australia, at least not that I can remember. Of course. One of your favorite streamers' games with someone from Australia? She drools over his accent. I like me a Scottish accent. What can I say? Australian accents are cool. But Scottish? Those are the best. Smog's laughing. What are you laughing at, Smog? Okay, I think that's probably enough. Kid said I like Aussie, Scottish, Japanese, certain British, and maybe some Russian accents. Accents are just cool. Apparently Americans have an accent, but I don't know what it is. I can't hear it. Okay. There we go. That's done. Now we need to use the slabs. Oops. To clarify, you like Scottish accents you can understand. Yeah. Yeah, some Scottish accents are hard to understand for sure. Smog said, when Fortnite was still kind of new, and I wish I could play it, I used to watch an Aussie YouTuber. He was pretty fun. That's cool. I wonder what a Brazilian accent sounds like. I'm like trying to imagine what Smog's accent would sound like, but I don't think I've ever... I don't know too much about Brazil, so I don't think that I don't think I've ever heard a Brazilian accent. I'm sure that there is one, because everybody's got an accent. I just can't think of what it would be. They speak Portuguese, so like drunk Spanish. Drunk Spanish? What do you think, Smog? Do you agree? Sorry if I'm not a riveting conversationalist right now. I'm focused on this zoo. Making sure I do this right. Gojo said, I have an Irish accent? What? Gojo, you're not from Ireland. What are you talking about? Or are you? Irish accents are cool. I'm a fan. Drug Spanish. No one was supposed to know? Oh, it's a secret. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I won't say it out loud. Kid said basically any cute woman with an accent, you're down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna need a lot of glass panes after this. I should have had some sand smoking. Cyndi Lauper's Bronx accent is hot AF. Cyndi Lauper? Cyndi Lauper. Dinner. Dinner is ready. What are we having for dinner? Ooh. I'm intrigued. I hope it's good. I don't smell anything cooking, which makes me think that... And Brian just got home, which makes me think that we must be having fast food of some sort. But I don't know. Cyndi Lauper, she sings... Girls Just Want to Have Fun? Question mark? Am I thinking of a different person? Yes. Okay, cool. Okay, and she's in Bones. She's on Bones as the psychic. I don't know very much about Cyndi Lauper. I can't say that I find her particularly attractive on Bones, but she's decently old in that. I don't think I've ever seen a picture of Cyndi Lauper when she was young. Alright. Okay, I'm going to eat dinner in just a second, but first we're going to teleport over here to the house. Make sure we have some... Watch the True Colors video? Okay. I've never even heard of that song. Watch the movie Vibes. Vibes has Cyndi and Jeff Goldblum both looking young and tasty. I don't know that I would consider Jeff Goldblum, even when young, tasty. Some people are really into Jeff Goldblum. I think Jeff Goldblum is alright, but a little odd looking. But then again, Jeff Goldblum was young before I was born. Okay, alright. Let me go ahead and go on a short break for dinner, and I will be right back. Okay? Hopefully, it doesn't take me too long to eat. Okay? See you guys in just a few minutes. friends, I am back. I had Taco Bell for dinner. It was pretty good. Just forewarning, my daughter is going to be going to bed here in, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. So we will get interrupted again when I say goodnight to her, but it will only be for a few minutes. It won't be like me eating dinner. That takes a while. Oh, we need to get some glass here. Let's see. Here's the glass that I have. Now we have to make this connecting glass, you have to go like, you have to first make the panes. And then I think you do this. Yeah, to make the connecting glass. This is from a mod. Normally I would play with Optifine and then that would be enough. But, or that would connect the glass. Not that would be enough. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, there's more. Cool. Nice that I smelted that. Anyway, normally Optifine would do it for me, connect the glass panes, but I had to get a separate mod because I can't use Optifine on this version. And you guys were talking about Jeff Goldblum in The Fly, which I don't know anything about The Fly, besides that it is a movie. Jeff is also in Earth Girls Are Easy. Damon Wayans and Jim Carrey. I don't know who Damon is, but I know who Jim Carrey is, obviously. Who doesn't know who Jim Carrey is? Okay, let's go ahead and put up the glass. We also need iron bars. But I think I'm pretty much out of iron. So we're going to have to go mining. So we will probably do that before we finish up the Australia area. Sorry if my talking's a little disjointed. I get so focused, you know? Okay, there's that. I'm trying to think of what I've seen Jeff Goldblum in, and I think it's literally just Jurassic Park and Thor Ragnarok. And then those commercials for apartments.com or something. I think that's all I've seen Jeff Goldblum in. Gojo said, hydrate. Oh. Ryan redeemed a bunch of hydrates. I feel like there needs to be a pillar here. I don't like this being this large. So we're going to put a post there. Wait, are these different sizes? They are. They're not supposed to be. Oops. What did I do wrong? Oops. Kit said, I like how the glass has reflections on it so you can see it there. I agree. That's why I picked this particular type of glass. There's actually a clear glass added by this mod as well. But you really can't see anything when it is like that. Oops. There we go. Looks like I'm gonna have enough glass. There we go. Do I get anything from that dragonfly if I kill it? I don't think so. That dragonfly, I think, is added by spawn. I can't jump up top. I'm gonna have to use a mob catcher on him probably to get him out of there. Either that or he'll figure out how to fly higher. Right now he's stuck. Excuse me, Mr. Dragonfly. You're not supposed to be in there. Okay, I hate the water running underneath here. What's the problem? Oh, it's right here, that's the problem. Okay, I see. Dang it, the water's still flowing. Wait, did it stop? Wait. Oh my god, it's still doing it. Oh my god. Okay, well, whatever. We'll fix it later. Okay. Let's go ahead and go back over here. So we can get acacia wood to fix those couple of spots. There we go. I'll go ahead and store the glass in here. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's still nighttime. Or it's nighttime, so I gotta sleep. Now we need to go mining because I need iron. I'm pretty sure I don't have very much iron. Let's check. I have gold ingots in here. Random. Oh wait, never mind. I do have iron. Cool. I thought I didn't have any. Perfect. That'll be good then, because I need to make more of these iron bars. How do I make them again? Guardian metal fences. Let's see. Iron bars. Okay. So how do you make iron bars again? Is it like this? No. Like that. Okay. There we go. I didn't realize I had so much iron. There, that looks a lot better. Dragonfly either despawned or escaped. Oh, it escaped. Perfect. Hopefully we don't run out. I think we're gonna have enough. I hope we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have just enough, I think. Yep. Okay, cool. Now I'm putting the animals in jail? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, here we go. Here is the Australia area of the zoo. It's got 4 enclosures, just like the Asia area. So now the pens just need to be decorated. There we go. And then, of course, the floor will be done. I'm going to end up putting in some sort of, like, stone brick or something for the path. But I haven't decided just yet. Or I might do just, like, this kind of path. We will see. But, yeah, you can see we've got that over there. The Asia area. And then the Australia area. Sorry if I'm a little low energy, guys. Like I said, I have not been doing great mentally lately. So I am trying my hardest. But I get it if I am a little less entertaining than normal. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and see about putting up some trees and some grass in these exhibits. Gonna grab some bone meal. Kit said, well, you know I'm fascinated watching this. Good, I'm glad you're liking it, Kit. Okay, let's see. I can't jump high enough. I can't. I really need doors into these enclosures. Okay. Let's go ahead and get things set up here. I don't like this one. It looks funky. Let's try that again. Oh, I did not mean to do that. That tree is weird. I don't like these ones that have like extra leaves around the middle. Now I gotta get rid of all the flowers because I don't like the flowers in the savanna area. These are more like for a plains biome. And then any double tall grass will go as well. I don't like the double tall grass. It makes it impossible to see the animals when you have that. Pick up the grass with shears and manually place each one, but I like the randomness of when you just bone meal the ground instead. I think that works a little bit better for me. Otherwise, I try and make it look too perfect. Okay. Just a nice little grassland area. I think that looks good. Now I'm stuck. I can't get out. I need an elytra. Can't get out. Shoot. Goodbye, dirt. You're gone forever now. Okay, let's see. planning on making these look too different from one another. Gojo said, gotta make dinner. Okay, you have fun making dinner. Hopefully we'll see you when you come back. Okay, better sleep as well before we get attacked by zombies. Okay. Okay, I think I got all the flowers. No. Oops. There we go. Okay, there we go. And the last one over here. I don't know if you guys can hear my baby whining. She's out there making noise. She likes to dip her food in like ranch or ketchup or whatever. And so today, Ryan gave her a Lunchable, which was like chicken nugget Lunchable with ketchup to dip. And she did really good with the first chicken nugget. She dipped her, she dipped the nuggets in the ketchup and she ate it. And then after the first one, she decided, well, why would I dip the nugget in there when I could just eat the ketchup? So she was dipping her finger in the ketchup and then licking it off of her finger, and then dipping it in the ketchup and licking it off of her finger. And she thought that was just the best idea ever. So, yeah. Super nutritious dinner. Okay. At least she didn't smear it over her face. Oh, she did. That was 100% happening. There we go. We got our savanna trees. They look a little more green here in the plains biome than they would in the savanna biome, but I still think it looks pretty good. And we've got all the grass. I may add in some different flowers. I'm not sure. We'll see. Okay. Let's head back to the house and drop this stuff off. There we go. I really need to set my composter back up. My auto composter. Maybe I'll just set it up here and just throw stuff in there. Just do it manually for now, rather than the auto composter. Auto composter is better, but what can you do? I'm limited on space at the moment. Till I make a zookeeper house, that is. There we go. Okay. That is done. So now, do I have my mob catchers on me? Yes, I do. I still have 3 mob catchers here. So we should be able to go and get some of the animals. Oh, one thing I want to do, though. I've been wanting to put up some signs in the zoo with the animals' names on them. I've been meaning to do this. And I think I'm going to use oak signs consistently across the board. There we go. I may make those glow as well with the glow ink from the glow squids, but I'm not sure just yet. Okay, so I had a kangaroo, an emu, a cassowary. I'm not sure how that's spelled or if I'm even saying it properly. And then the sugar glider. I think it's CAS for the cassowary. Let me see. Something like that. Let me double check. It's something like that. Okay, so not exactly that, but I wasn't too far off. There we go. Okay, so those animals are all from Australia. So they're going to go in this area. That looks nice. I like that. Okay. Hello, KP. Welcome in. How are you today? Gonna put our signs back in here. This is a hot mess. Look at this. My daughter was eating chicken nuggets with ketchup. So he was saying at least she didn't smear ketchup all over her face, and then in fact, she did actually smear it all over her face. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Let's go get some animals from the savannah. We're gonna get the kangaroo and the emu. Wait, the savannah's over here. Let's see. Hello there, emu. Got one. Hey, come back here. There's two. Okay, now we need the kangaroos. There we go. Sorry you had to catch up on chat. Oh my goodness. I wish I had silk touch. I could just remove the glass, set them in there, and then put the glass back. You're doing good, just chilling and eating cashews? Interesting. Okay, there's a kangaroo. We need one more. It's impossible to get out of here. I really need to put some doors. Can you breed the emus? Let's see. Let's find out. What can we learn about emus? Here we go. Fly this bird. They can be bred with wheat. You can get a special set of leggings that can allow the wearer to dodge some projectiles just like the emu. The feather can be used to make a banner pattern. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, I don't plan on killing them. KP said, I don't know if Smog is in here or not, but he has been in my last 2 movie days this week, and I appreciate it. Smog wasn't here. I don't know if Smog is currently in here or not. But he was. There we go. We got some emus. We got one kangaroo. So let's go back over here. Gotta get one more kangaroo. Hello, SimPro player. Did I say that already? I might have read it in my mind and then not said it out loud. I can't remember. Alright, where's those kangaroos at? There's a kangaroo. You ate pizza tonight? That's excellent. I'm quite happy for you. I had Taco Bell for dinner. Okay, let's see. Kangaroos. Where are you at in here, kangaroos? Here they are. They can make a unique banner pattern with their hide. Tameable with 10 to 15 carats. Adult kangaroos can equip a helmet or a chest plate. Place it in their pouch, and if you put a melee weapon in their pouch, they'll use this whenever it attacks. They can be bred with a dead bush or some grass. Okay. Odd. Let's go ahead and get some grass. Okay. So that's super random. Jenna loves tacos. SimPro player said Taco Bell doesn't exist where I live. Where are you from again, SimPro player? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I forgot. Canada. There's no Taco Bell in Canada? What? What? What do you mean there's no Taco Bell in Canada? Oh, Janita. Oh, okay. Sorry, Janita loves tacos. Got it, got it. Nope, it's American? Well, they have Taco Bell all over the world, I thought. There's gotta be a Taco Bell in Canada. There's gotta be. We're Googling it. We're Googling it right now. Maybe not right where you live, but there's gotta be a Taco Bell. Somewhere. Taco Bell Canada. They do have Taco Bell in Canada. So you just must not have one near you. Taco Bell Canada. As of... there was an interview about it in 2025. So at least 2025 there was. Locations. Let's see. There's 26 in Alberta, 13 in British Columbia, 10 in Manitoba, 1 in NL, which I forget what that is, 4 in New Brunswick, 6 in Nova Scotia, 134 in Ontario, and 5 in Saskatchewan. I think I'm saying that right. Oh, my baby is going to bed. Hold on a second. Let me go ahead and say goodnight to her. I'll be right back. BRB. Giant back. Sorry about that. My baby was crying and having a meltdown, so I was giving her extra snuggles. Alright, let's put our kangaroo in here with the other kangaroo. Okay, let's see if we can breed them. Little baby kangaroo. Oh my god, it's in the pouch. Oh my god, how cute. I wonder what, if it, when it grows up, if it just hops out or what happens. How adorable. Kit said you're a good mom. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Oops. Now stay in there, kangaroos. Okay, let's see. The emus can be bred with wheat. Oh, they laid a blue egg. Hold on, let's go get some wheat. Hopefully I have some. I think I do. Thank you, KP. Kid said, when I was a kid and we would cry, my mother would threaten to make us cry more. Aw. I'm sorry. Okay, let's breed the emus. Come here, emu. There we go. And we picked up a blue emu egg. Look at the baby! Oh my god, it's so tiny and cute! Oh my god. I like the different coloring. How cute. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, KP. I wouldn't say all parenting has moved away from that, but I think in general it's started to move away from that, which is good. The you better not cry or I'll give you something to cry about, yeah. Yeah, not good. Okay, there's our Australia area. We still need to get the little sugar gliders, which, by the way, can be found in a couple other places other than Australia. But the main place I saw was Australia, so it's going in here. So we need the sugar glider and the cassowary birds. But we have our kangaroos and our emus now, including our little baby emu, who I can't even see in the... Oh, there he is. He's over there. Kind of hard to spot. But there we go. There's our Australia area finished. I didn't give any of them any watering holes, I just realized. I should have done that. I at least want to give the kangaroos a watering hole. They may freak out if I try and do that, though. Maybe I'll add it later. KP said, I think more modern parents are more understanding now. My dad was raised that way and he made sure that he didn't do it the same. Awesome. Breaking the cycle. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This chest is such a mess. Have to clean it up later. Okay, there we go. Alright. Now, I'm pretty happy with... Oh, wait, hold on. I'm pretty happy with the progress that we just made on the zoo. Obviously, we still need to do the whole Africa area. Let me show you on the map. So this is going to be the Africa section. We're going to have a big spot for the elephants and the rhinos. There's going to be lions and zebras and gazelles. I'm going to put the vulture in there, even though technically vultures can be found all over the place. But they, in Minecraft, are found in the savannah, so I thought that would be cool to put them in with Africa. This is going to be for the hippo. Over here is the giraffe enclosure. So this is going to be an interesting one because I'm going to put a big, long enclosure for the giraffes, and then this is going to be a platform where you can go onto the like a second floor, and you can feed them. Because they have that at my zoo, and I like it. And then this big hill up here is going to be a big eating area. Where's the cannibals gonna go? No cannibals. No cannibals in the zoo, just animals. Let's see. And did I just say I'm gonna put the lions right next to the zebras? Yes, but they're gonna be separated by a wall. Don't worry. Don't worry, they'll be safe. Don't you worry. So yeah, that's that. I definitely think there need to be some ponds or something in the Australia area. Maybe I should do that now. What I need is another bucket. Yep, here we go. We'll get 2 buckets of water, and then I can do this a lot easier. KP said, Jenna, I effed up. I didn't ask how you were. Oh, I'm okay. I'm alright. I've been better. But I'm doing okay. Dealing with a lot of anxiety and depression the last little bit. Unfortunately. Ever since I started my new birth control, the little rod I got injected into my arm, it's been messing with my hormones, and so it's not too great. So I gotta try and either up the dose of my antidepressants or take out the birth control and try a different method. So I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do just yet. Kit said, so you're just gonna tease the lions like that and make the zebras live in eternal terror? Yeah. Pretty much. I'm evil like that. Okay, let's see. Can't really tell from above if that's good. I don't think I like the shape of this. And then KP said, I understand that. Trust me, that's rough. I hate that for you. Thank you, KP. I appreciate that. And Kit Fox said, cruel. I didn't know where else to put them. You know? I just didn't know where else to put them. Do I like the shape of this pond? Yeah, I guess it's alright. How big of a pool do they need? I don't know, but I want them to be happy little dudes. I don't know why, but I almost said happy little motherfuckers. Don't ask why, I don't know. Okay, hold on, let's see. They have a little pond. I need to get some more bone meal. Happy little motherfuckers. know what I was just envisioning when I said that about the kangaroos was, imagine like a Bob Ross style painting show, only it was Snoop Dogg. That would be so funny. Instead of the happy little trees, it'd be like the happy little motherfuckers. I'm having too much fun with this. I'm sorry for the language, everyone. I don't normally talk that much. Well, I do talk that much, but I don't talk that inappropriately usually. Okay, they've got a little pool. Kit said, "Oh shit, Jenna's stoned now." Yeah, Taco Bell hit different today, I guess. KP said, "Oh damn, look at them little motherfucking trees, dog." It's just such a funny idea. Someone needs to pitch that. Someone needs to pitch that to Snoop Dogg. Gojo said, "What the hell did I come back to?" Just us being crazy. Do I want a pool in every single enclosure? I don't think I do. I think just the kangaroos. Well, no. No. We're doing it in all of them. I learned how to swear. KP said me and Jenna switched brains apparently. I know it's supposed to be PG. I don't know what I was thinking. We're gonna blame the depression. Hello there, little emu. Where's the baby one? There it is. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh my god. Still has 11 more minutes till it's grown up. Man, childhood flies by, doesn't it? Gojo said, "I'm gonna need to see your manager." Life isn't PG, life needs the R rating. Oh, I just realized I can't dig it that deep until I put the water in. And I didn't grab my second water bucket. Oh gosh darn it, I'm making this way too difficult. KP. Okay, I also think I'm gonna be really OCD right now, and I'm gonna change the placement of this tree. Now it covered the pool. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the pool to be visible on the map. Is what I wanted. Dude. That's really not what I was going for there. KP said, wow, I dropped a whole Oscar-worthy monologue. I know you read that. Am I wrong? That it was Oscar-worthy? It was certainly Oscar-worthy. But no, oh, that one goes over. That's not gonna work, because then the kangaroos might jump into the other enclosure. Oy vey. I just want it to look good on the map. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. Alright. Maybe I need to undo this tree. I think I'm being too crazy right now. I shouldn't have chopped down the first tree. Probably not. Okay, how does that look? Does that look better? Yes, except for that little bit there that was from the first tree that is now stuck like that I have to fix. Why am I like this? Pretty soon the entire zoo will be different. Yeah. There. Fixed it. Okay, it's because I wanted the pool to be visible on the map. Which it now is. That's what I wanted. That's all I wanted. There. That's all I wanted in life. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, so now we can do this pond. Oh my god. That's all she wanted in life. Now she can die a happy woman. Ames gun. Say hello to my little friend. Gun jams. Kid said, shit, I think KP is stoned. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I am not, but I think it helped my anxiety, actually. Possibly. Some people get more anxious when they're high. It just depends. It just depends. But what do I know? What do I know? I just know what I've been told. Either way, it'd be a trip. I see what you did there. Okay, anyway. There's 2 pools. Goder said, I saw aliens last time I was high. Simpro player said, I'm gonna go. It's pretty late. Have a nice evening, everyone. Goodbye, Simpro player. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. KP said, I've literally thought about getting edibles off of Amazon just for the fuck of it. Well, I personally don't ever, get high, so I can't really offer you any advice there. Besides, be careful not to take too much at once on your first time, because that could cause you to have a lot of anxiety. Right, you don't want to die. Well, I mean, unless you ate a whole bunch of them, I don't think you would die. But, Okay, do I want to give the other animals some ponds? No, I think they'll be fine without ponds. Am I just saying that because I don't want to do it, or am I saying that because I really think it? No, I think I really think it. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. That looks great. That looks great. It's looking good. Okay, back to the house. Again. Little green aliens that wanted your wallet. That's what I would say to that. There we go. Okay. Not everyone needs a pond. I'm not Oprah. You get a pond, and you get a pond. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking we should do something, change it up a little bit here. I think we should find this conduit ruin map. Because I don't actually know what a conduit ruin is. It's from one of my mods. I think we should definitely check it out, though, and find out if we can get any name tags from it. But first, it wants us to go northwest. So what would be northwest? Probably over here by the gorillas. Let's go ahead and travel there and see if that moves us at all on the map. Now, forewarning, the gorillas... gorillas are from Africa. I didn't put them in the Africa section. Well, I haven't built the Africa section yet, but I'm not planning on putting them in the Africa section because I'm going to put them in an area with the monkeys instead. I did know the Oprah meme, yeah. Yeah. That was before memes, really. Back when they just called them jokes. Sorry, that wasn't that funny, but I felt clever for it. Let's create a temporary waypoint here and go there. Let's see. Hey, what do you know? More gorillas. Have we not moved on this map? This map might be glitched out, actually. How much farther do we need to go? I'm worried that the map is broken. Because I don't remember where we got it from. Where did I get it from? I really don't remember. And if I can't remember where we got it from, I can't know if I've traveled enough distance. JK, that was cute. I just thought of something that's kind of effed. What is it? Do I want to know? Is it appropriate? Probably not. You said it's kind of effed. Okay. I guess we just keep going northwest then. And hope that we move on this map. Off we go! Seagulls. They're gonna steal my food. Freaking seagulls. It's just kidding. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you, KP. Well, here we are in a vast ocean. We're trying to go through it to get somewhere on this map. The problem is the map has a very small little dot, indicating that we're very far away from it. So it may take us a very long time to get where we're trying to go, if the map isn't glitched. How much caffeine have you had, KP? That's the real question. Not enough. This is a very large ocean. Okay, well, we're just gonna keep going. You know what I'm not seeing is a underwater temple, whatever they're called. Ocean monument, yeah. I'm not seeing an ocean monument. You hate huge oceans in Minecraft? Yeah, they're pretty boring. Especially the ones that are the deep oceans, because you can't, even if you see a ruin or something, you can't swim down without drowning. Oh, we're moving a little bit on the map, so the map is not glitched out. Okay, so we need to go pretty much straight north then. There's some bees, some rabbits, a bear. Okay, nothing that we need. Okay, let's turn to... I don't know how I just did that. What the heck? We're gonna go straight north. Here we go. There's a ruined nether portal right there, but I'm not gonna go get it. It makes the world feel smaller. And now you're quoting poetry or something? I don't know what you're talking about, KP. Not poetry, songs, nursery rhymes? What are they? Do you not know the song? Maybe I do. I don't know. What song is it? Technically, Little Boy Blue. Cats in the Cradle. Maybe if I heard it, I would know it. I don't remember. Who's it by? You forgot. Oh boy. I just realized I'm gonna need name tags for my kangaroos and my emus. That's 6 name tags right there. Harry Chaplin. I don't remember. I don't remember the song off the top of my head. We have run quite far north, and yet, still, we have not got a bigger dot on the map. It's not a good sign. It's a 70s song, but still. Maybe I know it and I just don't remember. Let's see. Cats in the Cradle. Song. Nope, I don't know it. I don't know this song. Yep, I don't know it. Thank you, by the way, to Lewis for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was distracted by listening to the Cats in the Cradle song to see if I knew it, and apparently I don't. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. You love that song so much? Yeah, I've never heard of it. There's a snake. You don't know if we can be friends now. In all fairness, I said the same thing when you hadn't watched Lord of the Rings. So. Ryan said music didn't exist before Smash Mouth. What? You thought you could get rid of me, but you can't. We locked it for life. Okay, we need to sleep before we get attacked by zombies. Okay. Gotta keep going. Keep trekking. Chickens. We have still not moved on this map. Holy monkeys. KP. No mention even of Journey. I'm disappointed in you, KP. Ryan, what? I know Journey, but not Cats. I was raised on Journey. Pelicans. Literally, like, my dad would sing me Journey songs to sleep. To put me to sleep at night. Love me some Journey. It's the good stuff. Smash Mouth invented music and Nickelback perfected it. Kit said, now I think Haas is stoned. Are we all stoned? If we're all stoned, does that mean... that... I don't know where I was going with that. I must be stoned. Turkeys! Butterflies! Because that was awesome bullshit. When everybody's high, no one is. When everyone's super, no one will be. Now I want to watch Incredibles. Oh, the little marker is bigger now. On our map. We may actually get to this place. Hey, look, a lizard. It's awfully large, which is a little bit scary. Bunch of raccoons. know. I was literally thinking of that little sound thing from your stream, KP. I should probably eat. Hopefully we get to this ruins thing soon. Yeah, that little lizard. The movie that the lizard is from comes out this year, and you're excited for it. It's called Hoppers. I had no idea what the lizard was from besides your stream. For all I knew, you invented it. No, I'm just kidding. I knew it was a meme. I just didn't know what it was from. You invented it. It's a new Pixar movie. KP invented lizards. Where is this ruin? This better have some good loot at it, because I have traveled quite a long distance. Oh my god, I still don't see it. Geronimo! Surely we're almost there. Surely. Oh my gosh, there's a whole ocean. Don't tell me. I knew someone was going to say the "don't call me Shirley" thing. I thought it was going to be KP. I thought. But I was wrong. It was Kit. Ryan, what? Oh, hey, we're at some sort of little ruins here. I bet we can find a good fishing pole. There's also a drowned with a trident. Let's kill him. Ow, ow, don't hurt me. Just let me have your trident, okay? Just let me have your trident. Did he drop a trident? I don't think he did. Oh my gosh, there's so many of these drowned. Oh my god. I'm surrounded. I've never seen that movie. But no one's surprised to hear that. KP doesn't know that famous quote and he's giving you, and they are giving you shit over Cats in the Cradle. Yep. I know, right? Jenna has never seen a movie ever, just Lord of the Rings. Quite possibly. Look at the sea! Fishing rod! Okay, let's get out of here before I drown. Ah, no. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. There we go. Alright, we gotta look at the sea fishing rod. The only movie I've seen is Lord of the Rings and the 6-Hour Pride and Prejudice, which technically isn't a movie, it is a miniseries, technically. But no, I've seen a lot more movies than that. A lot. golden helmet. So useful. Jenna correct stream. Yes, actually, it's going to be a mini-series. You correct people all the time. Mending on the fishing rod. Cool. Okay, I think that's everything. Why do I keep hitting that button? Oop, no. This. No. There we go. Okay, let's go over to this little thing. An emerald. Some iron armor. Some food. Good, good, good. Okay. Backing up. Now we need to keep going north. Because apparently we're never going to get to this place. It's technically a BBC original limited miniseries special event. Okay, Brian. Oh, hold on a second. Are we there? Are we there yet? Are we maybe there? Is it underwater? Whatever it is, it's underwater. Oh, it's this thing. This is beautiful. Not gonna lie. What it is exactly, I don't know. Well, obviously it's a conduit ruin. Conduit ruin. What can one find here? Besides copper. And big sea pickles. Who is Ryan? I'm Hoss. Okay, is there treasure here, or am I losing it? Like, what's here? Oh, there's a, what's they're called dude here? There better be some good loot here, or I'm gonna be so pissed. Excuse me. Does this lead down to anything, or is it just... Is that it? Just a guardian and a bunch of copper? What is the purpose of this spot? Seriously, what is the purpose of this place? Is there, like, hidden treasure somewhere that I'm not aware of? Like... I don't see anything. There's, like, nothing here. Remember that I found a bunch of chests in that one ruins? Keep searching. Okay, I'll look. At least I can stand on these for air. I think it's just one of those places where you can do archaeology digging. Well, here's some dark prismarine. Bring a door to stand in mine. I don't have a door. I literally think it's just a big ruin. With nothing in it. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Bets on Jenna dying here. Pretty high, I would imagine. Seeing as how I am underwater, and that's always a bad sign. Hello? Oh, there's a treasure chest, our first one. Let's see if there's anything good in it. Hello? Can I go in through the window, please? Okay. I'm about to throw something. Let's heal up all the way, shall we? Then throw it. Don't tempt me. Ah! Here's a pizza! Ah! I threw it at the door. Go in the... A buried treasure map. Pretty sure that's not even part of the conduit thing. I have to control my anger. Well, technically, this is right where the mark is. Oh, wait a minute. No. Never mind. I'm wrong. I was hoping there was something down here, but I don't think there is. Ugh. Did you tell me about your Fortnite experience that you had 4 or 5 years ago? Not that I can recall. Okay, I'm not finding anything here, guys. And I hate digging underwater. It's like my least favorite thing in this game. So I think what we're gonna do is get really mad and throw this. That didn't go very far. Then we're gonna look at the buried treasure map and see. It wants us to go northwest. At least we found a buried treasure map, I guess. Build scuba gear. Yeah, I would need scoots and stuff, or respiration on my helmet. I would need some stuff. And I don't think I have a respiration enchantment. I could probably start working on some enchantments since I have 22 levels. Okay. Let's eat. KP said, I was playing Fortnite on my Nintendo Switch, right? And I play casually. And I wasn't the greatest player in the world. And so after multiple matches of dying and not winning, dun dun dun, Andrew said door cheese. You mean use the door to be underwater and not drown? Yeah. I don't have a door with me. I could just go grab one, but I honestly couldn't find anything down there and I was getting annoyed, so I'm giving up. Because I'm a quitter. But we are going to this buried treasure map. You took your Super Smash Bros. Controller? Oh no. And you broke it. How could you, KP? You were playing on a plastic folding table like the kind you get at Walmart, and you put a hole in the table. Oh my gosh. With the controller. Wow. Huh. What's this? Was the controller okay? That your Super Smash Bros. Controller was the most durable thing on earth. Huh. This is kind of a fun little thing here. If this buried treasure map takes me into the middle of the ocean to dig, I'm gonna throw something again. Yay, happy ending! I'm KP and that's my story. How are you today, Andrew? Well, yes, KP, I'm glad to hear that the controller was okay. That worried me for a second there. Okay, so right about here is where the treasure chest should be. How much you want to bet we're going to dig for 20 years and still not find it? Actually, I kind of want that gravel more than that seashell. Okay. Oh, I have a backpack. There we go. That's better. And Andrew said, oh good, just took my nephew home and we watched Detective Pikachu. Oh, wonderful. I love that movie. I seriously do love that movie. The acting's not always the best, but it's a kid's movie, so I don't care. Oh, it's really good, KP. You should watch it. You own it? Definitely gotta watch it then. Yeah, it should be right in here. Oy vey. Hi, I am KP, the Impulse Antique Store buyer. hate looking for buried treasure. It makes me angry. If I hate it, why did I embark on this adventure? For treasure! I needed the treasure. But I can't find any treasure. Greed, yes. Exactly. I didn't know that the conduit thing would have, like, nothing in it. I should probably Google it. I wonder if I could find any information about it. Like, what mod it's from. Minecraft Conduit Ruin. Minecraft Dungeons and Taverns adds it. It's a way to teach the player how to build a conduit ruin. Or how to build a conduit. It provides hints for how to build it. Okay. But what kind of hints? It's also an archaeology site. So that's literally all it was, is I could use one of those little archaeology brushes and find stuff. Yeah. She hates looking for treasure, but she loves the treasure. That's me in real life. I like having money, but I'd rather not work for it. Same. What does the underwater temple mean? Oh, it's like an... if I said underwater temple, I probably meant ocean monument. There it is. Found it! 4 diamonds? See, guys, it was worth it. I already have this music disc. It was all worth it, guys. Just kidding. I don't feel like it was worth it. 4 diamonds? I could have found 4 diamonds easier. Oh well, we did it. We did it. We can go home now. Did the joke over my head, Jenna GPT, like Chat GPT? I think the joke went over my head. I don't know. I don't know how to tell you because I'm not sure. So I'm thinking yes, it did go over my head. I'm thinking. Oh boy, this is such a hot mess here. Okay, this is trash. Oh yeah, I got the Chat GPT thing. Yeah, I got that part. I thought you were saying there was another joke in there. One that would make me laugh. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm snarky because of the conduit ruin. We ran so far just to get nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. Okay, let's see. We'll put some sand in there. Unfollowed. JK, I understand being salty. Okay, this stuff's all trash. We'll put those in there. Alright. Let's throw this stuff away in the ocean. Goodbye, buried treasure map. And sand, and sandstone, and acacia saplings. I don't need you anymore. You wish you could be meaner and not affect your mental health. Why do you want to be meaner, KP? Don't be meaner. We like you are, KP. Oh yeah, and I have all this stuff too. There we go. Well, not meaner. Snarkier, perhaps? Oh, I already have a drowned head. You wish you could be snarkier? I don't know, I think you're pretty snarky. That's just me, though. But not in a mean way. In a funny way. KP says, I don't have to worry about if someone is mad at you for a joke, so I don't have to follow it with JK. That's why I do it, so people don't think I'm mean. Well, you know, I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing to say JK afterwards. Just so no one does take it wrong, because it's so hard to tell over text, when you're can't see someone's facial expressions and stuff. But I get wanting to feel confident with that people aren't going to take things the wrong way. Like, you don't have to say JK with me, but I appreciate you adding it because then I'm never gonna take it wrong. So, you don't have to, but it's nice. Andrew said, when KP goes on the evil arc, the second E in the will be capitalized for evil. For evil. I'm trying to decide what I want to do right now. I kind of want to go mining. Let's see. Are there any big ravines near here? Yes, but I think I already went in this ravine. I think. Did I go in this ravine? I don't think so. Did I go in this ravine? Probably not. Let's just run over here. If it wasn't such a pain in my ass to change the name, I would. I've never changed my name. Just kidding. I changed my name once. But it was because I was probably going to dox myself with the name the way it was. So I changed it. Wow, look how cool our wall looks over there. That looks so cool. Hey, I found a ravine. Or is it just a plain? Oh, it's underwater. No. Okay, I can't go in here. I'll drown. Dang it. Gosh darn it all. Now I jumped in here for nothing. That's it. Ah! It's nice being able to jump up 2 blocks with these bunny slippers, though. Okay, so apparently that's not a good ravine to go into. What about this one? No, who am I kidding? This is too close. It's probably underwater, too. Is this all underwater? No. But it doesn't look to be... Oh, hold on. Aha! Here we are. I know you guys can't see very well. I apologize. Hold on. I'll put up some torches. Sorry, KP. Sorry, you can't see. I'm not reading that, KP. No, KP, I will not. I'd be insulted by that, but you used the wrong "your" again. Oh, man. It's a good thing that I laugh at my own jokes because no one else is laughing at them. KP. I'm laughing, I'm just not typing it out. Okay, well, at least Kit is laughing. That makes me feel better. Well, we're getting lots of iron, but we're not deep enough to get diamonds yet. Okay, here's a bunch of iron, coal. There's lava in here. Ow! Oh, I need to eat. Oh, KP said the same thing. Okay, I don't want to go this way because there's lava. Whoa, that was weird. Server had some lag. Cave carrots are in here. Oh, here's some... Ah! He thought. Found some lapis. KP feels unhinged. And Andrew said, good, I thought it was my brain doing that wavy thing. Not having an aneurysm. I'm glad you're not having an aneurysm. Alright, might as well collect all this iron. Since we're here. Okay, now these flowers are cave carrots. Added by Miner's Delight. Well, technically the flowers are on top of the carrots, but you get the idea. Just like in Stardew. Only added by a mod, not vanilla. KP. see. Oh boy, KP. I can honestly say I've never had that thought about Tourette's. However, I have felt the urge to tell people to F off before. And usually I do. The few times that I have felt the urge to tell someone actually to F off, I usually say it out loud. I have that confidence. I don't know if I would call it confidence so much as, I don't know what I'd call it. Not making wise decisions. I can't shut up. That's one thing about me. There's a reason that streaming, works for me. It's because I can't shut up. No, really? Yep, really. You never would have guessed it. Oh my gosh. So many creepers. Hey, amethyst geode. Nice. I don't need any amethysts. Jenna's unstoppable rage. Yeah. If you get me angry enough, I will do one of two things. Cry or curse at you. Oh wow, the screen's doing the thing again. Is what a mental disorder? Not being talking so much, or the rage thing? I think it's just a human thing. Personality thing. Not being able to stop talking. Part of it's that I come from a very talkative, loud family. So we kind of talked over each other to be heard. Because otherwise, like my sister also never stops talking. My dad never stops talking. My mom does stop talking. But, so if I wanted to be heard over the other two, we did a lot of talking over one another. That being said, oh my god, why did I mine down? I am sure that talking a lot could also be a symptom of anxiety. Like trying to fill the silence, you know what I mean? It's possible that some forms of talking all the time could be a symptom of my BPD, I suppose. Because, wanting to be liked and, it's one thing that I do especially is I feel like I'm being inauthentic if I'm not sharing my every feeling, which is not something that a lot of people do. A lot of people prefer to keep things to themselves. Whereas me, I'm like, oh, if I'm not sharing everything about myself, then I'm being inauthentic or not showing who I really am. So, I don't know. I like how I answered your question, though, with more talking. More incessant talking. There's a block of iron right here. What the heck? Shutting up is not a strong suit of mine either, KP said. Some forms of ADHD I think too, but I'm not an expert. Yeah, that's true. If you have ADHD, you're more likely to talk a lot too. Kit said, I watched one video a long time ago with a girl who literally... Do you guys see that? Can you guys see that? Or is it too dark? There was like 10 creatures down there. Anywho, about a girl who literally was unable to stop talking. I would imagine that was some sort of, brain disorder. Like, something wrong. Not that mental illness isn't something wrong with you, but I feel like it would be more neurological than behavioral. If you know what I'm saying. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good, Kit. Ah! I don't know why I did that, but it seemed like a fun idea at the time. Holy monkeys, do you see this? What is that blue thing? What is that blue thing? Did you guys see that? Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Holy monkeys. What is that blue thing? A scarf of invisibility? Oh, yes please. I'm gonna put that on right now. I was blown up by a creeper. You know what? It's my own fault. I jumped into the midst of 20 enemies thinking it would be fun. And it was fun. I just died. KP says, but I have a double thing on that where when I share a lot because I'm not feeling authentic, I also feel inauthentic in trying to be authentic because I will sometimes be sharing something, then halfway through typing it, I'll be like, no, I don't want to share this. People will think I'm trying to get attention on purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Teleport to latest death spot. Because that is the only way I'm going to get my stuff back. Oh my god, that is a giant cave centipede. Holy shit. I'm just gonna hide for a second. Why is my grave not? Where's my grave? I don't see my grave. Here it is. Where's my armor? There it is. It broke, that's the problem. Okay, I'm just gonna run up here by my torch. Because it's safe up here in the light. Safer. Okay, there we go. Okay. The problem is, in fact, going back up, yes. Except I have the ability to teleport. Which is slightly cheaty, but then again, I'm playing modded, so... Everything is kind of cheaty, so... I'm gonna do what I want. Cave diving without a bucket. I do technically have a bucket. I just don't use it, like, ever. There's a giant cave centipede in here, and I'm really scared of it. That's from Alex's Mobs. Can you guys see that thing? I know it's really dark. I'm sorry about that. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and equip this torch. Here it comes. Ow! I did not like that. Not one bit. That's a weird looking dog. Can I pet that dog? Okay, yes, I do see the diamonds over there. Oh, and it looks like diamonds up there too. But I have to survive first. Oh boy. I don't have enough hearts. I'm gonna die. 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 Why am I not healing? For frick's sake. I wasn't healing. Okay. Let's grab some more torches. You can see why I never mine. Yeah. There's definitely a reason. I don't have skills. Ow! Ow! Better light up this cavern. Run! Get out of there! Gunpowder, an iron pick, I don't need. Gold. I don't need the copper. Okay. Now, there's a ton of diamonds around here. I just have to get them without dying again. Kit, I just saw that. Yeah, exactly. It'd be too easy. No, I'm just kidding. I can easily teleport, so I'm not too worried about it. Eight diamonds. Ah! Back up. Back up. Okay, there were more diamonds in here. I just don't remember where. Up there. Really high up there. Okay. Okay. There we go. Have I ever seen Smokey and the Bandit? No. Wow, look at all the zombies. Shooting practice. There we go. Practice slowly because you need it. So rude. But so true. Use a grenade or a Molotov cocktail. Oh, that would be so fun if that was in here. Okay. Alright, alright. I need to eat. I forgot to eat again, guys. I recovered. We're good. Got a little bit of iron. Light up the cave? Okay. But why should I? I don't need to light up this cave. I'm too powerful to be killed. As I died twice. There are 500 mobs down there? Nah, I've killed at least 2 of them. At least. Oh my god, that's a lot of creepers. There we go. That's better, right? I do like this teal bed, though. Okay, now how do I get out of here? Probably right up here. Ow. Okay, we made it up to a higher platform. Ow! Even though cyan is in this game, it's teal. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't pick the word teal for it, since it's a more common word, but they probably had their reasons. Oh my god, is this the last of my food? I better get out of here. Coal. Ooh. There is a creeper with a backpack. I see more diamonds. I see a bunch more diamonds. Ow! Ow! Leave me alone! I'm out of food! What have I done? Spiders can climb, can't they? I have cave carrots. We're good. Spider fell. Stupid spider. Oh no, here he comes. Get out of here. Okay, we're good. Everything is good. I want my dirt back. I just want to get my diamonds and then I'll leave. Okay. You don't know why how I'm chewing those cave carrots when they're sufficient to club a spider to death? I don't know either. I don't know either. But these cave carrots are not healing my hearts. Okay. Where were my other diamonds? There's one. Seem to have lost my diamonds. There they are. Diamonds. Okay, where were my other diamonds? There were a couple other diamonds. I'm scared to look for them because I quite literally don't have any food besides this last cave carrot. But I know I saw them. Where did they go? Did I lose them? There they are. Okay, this is it. This is the last thing I'm gonna get. I'm not being greedy. I'm being greedy. It's a miracle I haven't died more than the 2 times. Just mining that redstone for the XP. KP said Jenna. Oh no, I'm in trouble. What'd I do, KP? Don't worry, we're getting out of here. Wow. That is a vast network of caves underneath the house here. You just said Jenna because you wanted to that time? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Guys, we did it. We survived, kind of. We got 19 diamonds. Woo-hoo-hoo. And I have all of these books and things. I should make some diamond armor. I think it's time. Oh, I'm invisible because of my cloak of invisibility. It's not actually working very well, though. Seeing as how enemies could still see me. Oh well. We'll put it up here in the treasure. Empty the inventory first. Yep. That's what I need to do. Blast furnace. I really need to clean this stuff up. You are invisible. Your armor is not. Oh, that's probably how they saw me then. Just a walking armor set. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. I have respiration 3, which I think is as high as it goes, so that actually should go on a helmet. And I have mending. Do you have anything else that would go on a helmet? Unbreaking, but it's only 1, so I'm gonna wait. Alright, we can do that. I have Unbreaking 2, but I think it goes to Unbreaking 3. I think. Do I have more torches somewhere? No. Okay, so we need to make some torches. I lost a lot of levels doing that. But it's okay. It's okay. There. Now I have mending and respiration on my helmet. That will help. I need another chest. Is it like that? Yeah. Oops. There. Let's take the enchanted books out. I really need to make like a nice room for all my chests all organized, but I haven't done that yet. Because this is not my permanent house, believe it or not. I'm going to make like a zookeeper's house. I just haven't thought of how to design it yet, so I haven't done it. There we go. There's all the iron. Oh. Probably can carry those. Jenna, do a magic trick? I don't know any magic tricks. I'm not a magic nerd. I don't know. I don't know. Just throw that in there for now. Here's a magic trick. Oh no. I need some more food. Drink some water. There we go. Sorry for calling you the B word. Andrew said if Jenna just said nothing and turned off the stream for her magic trick, I would have clapped. That would have been good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, am I out of food? Am I out of food besides random things that give me like no food whatsoever? I think I am. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to slaughter some cows. That's unfortunate. Huh. Okay. Well. I have 2 baked potatoes. I could bake some more potatoes, but I need to keep a couple of potatoes at least. If I ever want to make like a farm. Am I gonna make a farm? I don't know. Oh wait. Oh, I'm out of room in here too. Poppies can come out. Taters, yeah. Taters precious. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a look one more time at the Australia section of our zoo. Actually, I'm going to go here. I think I'm probably going to end stream here. Because while I am having a lot of fun, I'm getting sleepy. Potatoes. What, KP? What? Where do you come up with this stuff? I'm traumatized now. So here is the Australia section of our zoo, the Outback. So we use the acacia wood for the fence and the enclosures. We've got a couple enclosures that are empty, like this one, but then we have the emu enclosure. Oh, the little baby still hasn't grown up yet. Probably because we weren't in the same chunk as it. So we've got 3 emus. And then over here we have our kangaroos, and there are 3 of them as well. One of them is just a little baby right now. And that is the Australia area. I'm going to put something in the middle, probably some sort of decorative item, a statue, or just some like just like a tree with flowers around it, something like that. I haven't really decided fully yet. There's going to be something in there. And then, of course, we have all of these areas plotted out for our Africa exhibit, with the exception of the gorilla. The gorilla is from Africa, but we're going to put him with some monkeys in like a monkey area. I need wallabies, wombats, koalas, and Tasmanian devils. Well, I don't have any of those animals besides the Tasmanian devils. Are Tasmanian devils from Australia? I'm Googling it. Tasmanian devil location. They're primarily located on the island state of Tasmania in Australia. Well, I didn't leave a spot for them. I suppose I could make a small enclosure in the middle with just a tree that is for the sugar glider, but I don't know if the sugar glider can like jump out of the tree and fly out, if it would need like a more in-depth enclosure. I could potentially move the sugar glider to a new spot. All the rest of those animals are not in the mod that I have. I don't think koalas or any of those other animals are. But Tasmanian devils are. What am I going to do? Am I going to expand the wall, or I could potentially put an enclosure right here and just expand the wall this way. I'll have to think on this. I didn't realize Tasmanian devils were from Australia. So we'll have to figure it out. But so far, so good. Our zoo is coming along great. So yeah. This is going to torment me off stream. What gave it away? Was it the face of pure terror, or I'm just kidding. It's not pure terror, but it is like frustration that I didn't think of Tasmanian devils being from Australia. I'm learning all kinds of new things about animals. Okay, well, I'll figure it out at some point. For now, we will be ending stream here. Okay, you guys. Well, thank you all for a very fun stream. It has been great chatting with you all. I've had a good time. Thank you for cheering me up. And, yeah. I don't really have too much else to say about that. But, don't forget, guys, of course, that you can follow me on my other socials, such as, for example, TikTok. I just shared a clip on TikTok. Why didn't that work? There we go. There we go. I was using my Stream Deck to do the link, and it didn't want to go. So be sure and click on that if you can, and join and follow the TikTok account. You can find the new clip that I posted from a couple episodes of Minecraft ago. Yeah. So check that out. Kit said, have a good night, Jenna. Good night, pizza party. Good night, Kit. Thank you so much for being here. And KP said, thank you for an amazing stream. Tell everyone I said hi and good night. I will, KP. Alright, guys. I don't know when I'll be streaming next. I can't guarantee it'll be tomorrow. It just kind of depends on how my mood is doing and how my day goes. So I will just have to see. But potentially either tomorrow or Friday, I will be streaming, and I will see you guys soon. Do I want to raid? Yes, I actually do want to raid. Thank you for reminding me. I don't know who to raid. Do you have someone in mind, KP, or were you just reminding me? Scuffed is on? Okay. We can raid Scuffed. Yep. Alright, let's raid Scuffed. Scuffed said... Scuffed is playing Overwatch. Said, mental health day, may or may not talk. Okay. Well, in that case, Scuffed may not be talking in this, just because of, looks like mental health reasons today. So, but I'm sure he will say hi to us when we come in. So, be sure to, put some Pizza Raid emotes up if you can. Show a little bit of love to, Scuffed. And, I will see you guys all next time. Let me get this raid started. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Alright, everybody. Yeah, much love, KP. See you guys all maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. Maybe the day after that. See you soon.